Hey, welcome in. Um, Hope you're having a good morning. Going to be doing some sudden death singles. If you see anything that bundles, I can do some bundles. If I can run through some stuff and see if there's anything that you want specifically. If you'd like to do that, let me know so that I can kind of go through what I've got. A lot of low end stuff here, but or if there's something specific that you're looking for, let me know. Welcome in. So if you're looking for something specific, let me know. Going to be a lot of lower end stuff, but like I said I can make some bundles. I can make some piles, but last show I did, I had two people do that, and then nobody paid for their claims. So um, again, let me know. No on the Greninja. About a Venusaur. Yeah, I know. I even sent messages after the show, and still have not heard from them. But it's all good. I'm not gonna sweat over it. Right, roll ahead. Thank you. Guys, if there's something specific, let me know. Yeah, give me. Can run through here real quick. Again, a lot of what I have kind of here is mostly on the lower end of stuff. Just trying to get rid of some small things. Like I said, I will gladly make some bundle deals. So if you see something, just let me know. Got some Venusaur. Guys, in some of this stuff, you might see some. I can show you conditions if you want. I just threw them in some sleeves. Um, so what's on there may not necessarily mean anything. I do not have the Fido IR. I've got a lot of these evolutions. Guys, again, if you're coming in, I appreciate you stopping by. Umbreon. Can run the Umbreon. Oh, this is for the Umbreon. I can kind of go back here in the background with the other stuff here. This is for the Umbreon. This Charizard is damaged. I can show you condition if you're interested. Um, Magneton. Okay, I can set that. Move this over here with your other one there. EVV Max. As in, I can make piles too, because running these and I don't mind to make a deal, but um, I got you. Um, so I got those two. Let me keep going here real quick, just in case anybody else is seeing some stuff. Got those set out in the pile. Eevee. Some of this stuff, guys, I can't dollar start, but I can give you a price on it. I said if you want to make a pile, um, we can work something out too. That way, on my end, I'm not getting 50 cents a card after fees and everything. Welcome in. This is also, I can, in rough shape. Sometimes you buy on here. Um, I can set it down, but sometimes that one's fun. But the other one, Venusaur, Greninja, I saw that. Um, I'll gladly show condition if anybody is wanting to see that. A couple of these Zards I bought that were not in good shape, and they were not classified or shown that way. So I'll be glad to show anything that you guys want. Um, got some stuff here for, obviously you guys are playing the TCG. Evolution Vs. Let's see. I've got so this one right here, Cappy. I have my file cards. I pretty much have gotten. In fact, I think I've gotten rid of every single one of those that I have. Um, got some night stretchers here. Big card in plane if you are doing that. Counter catcher is kind of the same way. Yeah. Well, last time. Um, I think the only one I might have left is a Pidgeotto. Um, on the file cards. Somebody said evolutions. All right. I'm gonna stop right there, and I'll start running through these here. Let's do this. Joke monster. Thank you. Get your pile started here. Somebody said Radiant Alakazam. Gotta find that in pile. There we go. Alright. Alright, thank you, Portels. Let me give you a second to write that down here, guys. Thank you very much. Really awesome artwork. I love it. I hate that. Honestly, it's just too hard to come up with stuff around here in terms of finding anything. So trying to get rid of stuff that I don't necessarily need. My wife is also on me for having too many cards, but that's okay. I'll just get some more. Thank you, cardboard. Well, somebody asked for that. Roller head. Thank you. Glaceon V. Julian, I have a couple. Let me. Joke Monster. Thank you. Give me just saying, guys. Some Japanese 151. I do have a few of those. Um, so I got these four. If you're interested, I can run those. Oh, where'd my stand go? Okay. There we go. Joke Monster, thank you. With Espeon. Joke Monster again, thank you. Actually, somebody was asking. I'll run this one, and then somebody was asking for the 151 Japanese. I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Roller head. Thank you. All right. Somebody was wanting some Japanese. We'll start here with the Caterpie. Another awesome artwork card. Um, I was starting to get the Japanese one just because, number one, they're cheaper, but also um, I like the artwork better. The artwork just seems better on the Japanese cards. I don't know what you guys think, but um, I like that artwork better. All right. Thank you. One of my favorite artworks out of 151 here, Nidoking. Such a cool looking card. Nidoking actually has some really good artworks all the way throughout, especially the new Destined Rivals ones. In game, thank you. Um, I got shipping right now. I think it's set at PWE up until you get that threshold, and then it'll bump up. Thank you again. All right, here we go on the um, Sun Pro. Is it looking weird, or what's it showing on your end? Thank you. No, I just set mine for singles for um, 0 to 1 ounce. Joke Monster. Yeah, no problem. Welcome in. Joke Monster. There's your pile there. All right, guys. Before I run this, I don't want to run it and then somebody be unhappy. I want to show the condition on this one. I said it was not shown. Looking at the front, you wouldn't think very much. Somebody kind of running through didn't even say much of anything about condition at all. But I will go ahead and run it if anybody wants it. Go ahead and take it. Um, all right, thank you. All right, here we go on this Eevee. Oh, if it runs, there we go. Right, in-gamer there. All right, Eevee VMAX. All right, in-gamer, thank you. All right, let's see. I did have. Where are they at? I had All right, I got some more evolutions here, and I'll just run through what third stack. Um, I can show that real quick. A lot of this is just hollow energies. If you want any of these, so I can make you a deal on a bulk deal. Um, some ace specs, some more energies. Um, yeah, let's see. Um, do a 151 lot here. Let me grab some of the 151 hollows. See what I've got. Fire, dark grass. I don't think I have any 151 electric. There we go. But I do have. I've got steel. I think the only one we're not getting here is um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one I don't have here is electric. 151 energies for the taking. Geronimo, no, I do not. Sorry. Awesome. Thank you. Um, Chipper, no Gengars. I mean, I think I have a couple like trick or trade Gengars, but nothing else aside from that. Joke Monster. Um, I know I have two different ones. If you can give me just a second here, um, I can pull them out. Joke Monster again. Give me a second to try to dig through and find them here. Actually, I think I have the ones not from this year. I just got to get through and find out where they are in my others, like say bulk stacks, I guess. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Let me throw up another. Mac, I do not. Sorry. No, I don't have any of that stuff. Don't have that either, man. I'm so sorry. Alright. Joke Monster on Eevee. Alright. Here is that Gengar. Um, Chipper. Awesome. Thank you. And here is the other one. Chipper. Thank you. I grabbed some more stuff here. I've got a Glaceon promo. Hey, thank you. I appreciate. I'm glad I could have something here that could help you out. Joke Monster, thank you. Well, Chipper, I didn't get any of the trick or trade stuff from this year. So I did not have um, that Gengar, but I wish I would have for you, man. I'm sorry. Joke Monster taking home, gonna take a fat stack of evolutions today. Hey, my daughter loved the evolutions too until she decided she didn't want them. Didn't Was too cool for Pokemon now. Here's the thing, man. I'm running them. Where I'm at $1, I get 50 cents on that. I tell you what. What if I did 4 for 2? Would you do 4 for 2? Do that. I got some. I have some Greninjas. Give me just a second here. Um, hey, Cardboard, I am with you, but she's in that age where um, she just doesn't. It's just not cool to do that kind of stuff. I guess. I don't know. All right, Jug Monster. All right, somebody was asking about Greninjas. Let me veer off here just a second. Um, Nothing major, but I do not have Radiant Blastoise. That was one I couldn't ever, and I can't ever find. Cardboard. Um, Thank you. Yeah, these are the only Greninjas I had. Um, all right, let me get other energy lot. Let me see what I got left. In terms of the hollows, there's 4, 5, 6, 6 of the 8. This one does not have um, lightning or psychic. Um, no Gengars, no Gengars. The only 2 Gengars I know that I had um, were the trick or trade Gengars, and somebody got those. Thank you on that purchase. Um, cool. The coolest looking. Um, I can run through some stuff here real quick if you'd like me to. Um, some nice stretchers. Gene Pal. Teal Mask. Got a couple of those. For Ninja. Got you. Magma Basin. I think that's cool, but that's just me. I think Volcano. All the Zards. Some Cinderace. Yes. The Cleffa. Hold on just a second. Let me run through this stack here real quick. Night Stretcher. Yeah. Goes down. Chipper. This Cleffa. I ran one earlier, but I've got another one here. Can add that to the pile of stuff. I mean, that was in the pile of stuff that. Oh, not that one. Dang. Okay. Um, full art one. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Um, Cardboard on the Japanese Hitmonchans. I'm gonna have to set those at a price. Um, just because those are more expensive ones. But I can give them those to you. Let me run through this stack real quick. Um, I ran a show a couple days ago. Got rid of a few things, so I'm kind of on my last. Chipper, I got you. Gyarados. So asking for Blastoise, Radiant Blastoise. I got the Blastoise V. Um, throw those down. Somebody might want those. Somebody asked about the Night Stretchers, Buddy Poffins. I'll set them to the back. That way it's easier for me to find them. Hey, thanks, Chipper. I appreciate that. Um, Hitmonchans. Cardboard, I think that was you that was asking about those. Um, I've got them here. I can show condition. I can let you know, but the base Hitmonchan is going to be. Um, I mean, it's market. I think on it was like 25. Um, I could do it for 20, and I could do the Rockets Hitmonchan for 12. I could do both of them for 30, if you'd want them. Fast OZ promo. Got you. Just got to grab it out of the stack. So cardboard, let me know. I'll pass. All right, hey, no problem. All right, let me run through. Let me run this real quick. I'm gonna put a little longer on it, just so I can go grab a cord to. Well, I guess I'm not. Um, Gotta charge my phone. Cardboard. I'll add this one to your pile. Thank you again, Jug Monster. Good thing I ordered some bigger bubble mailers. Be able to fit all your cards in there today. Night Stretcher. Somebody was wanting a Night Stretcher. Got a deal on that one. Got your pile. I can run another one. We'll see if anybody. All right. Kalar, do you want all of the Night Stretchers? Uh-oh. Hold on a second, guys. Be cool. Um, All right, guys. Can you hear me? I'm back? All right, perfect. Awesome. Guys, I am so sorry about that. Um, I am back with more Night Stretcher Heat. I tell you what. Let me do this. For all three of them here, let me... Um, Let me put something here um, in the shop for you real quick, and I will put something together for you. How about that? Does that sound cool with you, Big Papa? All right, let me... All right, yeah, no problem. Add that to your pile. Here, let me throw this. Let me throw this up here real quick while I'm trying to get this set up. Buy it now. All right, Big Papa. It is in the shop. I will hook you up. Um, with those cards. All right. Okay. J Car, I know you had these two, and the Cinder Ace. Um, did you say the Charizards too? They were in a pile over here. If I just had those. Okay. All right. Um, okay. Full arts. Like I said, man, I don't have a whole lot on the full arts. I got Sheen Pal. Hey, thanks, Big Papa. I got Teal Mask, Magma Basin. I've got some Nemonas. I've got this Vibrava, Q-Fance. Let's see. I've got Terrapagos, Drapion. Let's see. Volcarona, Sizor, Archidon, Rourke. Got some more stamps. I can probably run those. Sinistra. Volcarona, Cyclus. Got you. And I'm pretty sure this is all Metagross. Run that. I've got, not sure if you'd call that a full art or not, but and that's gonna be it on that stuff. This deck here is just your basic VMAX. I mean, I can go through here and I got Stonejourner. I got a couple of Aggron, Metagross, Psydops, Reverum. Which one? I got two of them there. Metagross and Aggron. Um, I mean, but I think pretty much aside from that, I've got just kind of your basic EXs here. I think that was the last ones. I got a couple more full arts here. Another Reverum. Just kind of looking. And yeah. Okay. Okay, just real quick. You want both Reverooms, or were you wanting add the Vulpix to the Zards? Got you. This one, okay. So you said add both. Were you talking about which were we talking about? Um, like these two? Is that what you mean by both? Right here. Um, 15 on these right here. All right. Let me, and I will take it off sudden death. That way. All right, J Car. Thank you. All right. All right. I said runs. Let me find my pile of stuff that I was going to be running here. And get back to that. Right. Okay. Alright, guys. I've got something here I'm going to run. Not going to dollar start it. It's been jumping. Actually, I will. I say that now. I look at it. I'll dollar start it. You can see the back there. But the Pikachu that's been climbing like crazy, we'll put it on sudden death for $1. Did not realize what that's what the back looked like. All right. I have a damaged Clefairy from base set. If you want it for $1, go ahead and take it. I've got an Eevee VMAX. Um, give me just a second. I can show you the stack I got that I'm gonna be running right now. Um, I just kind of killed the stream running through a stack for somebody, which is fine. But give me just a sec here. Um, listen, this is another beat up Charizard. Another beat up Charizard. Got some stamped promos. Some full arts. Um, and then I've got some other things here. Let me get through this pile here. Um, All right, guys. Again, not best shape. Oh, yeah, Joe, give me just a second. Let me do that real quick. Sorry, my mind. Let's see here. Oh, um, there's 6 of them here. All right. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice big fat stack of cards coming your way. Oh, and another one. I got an EV 151 Pokeball. All right, I'll do something else besides evolutions. I know that feeling. All right, here we go. This is not an evolution. Ice Cube EX. A penguin that's a fire Pokemon. Make it make sense. Hey, Joke Monster, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your purchases today. All right, guys. Again, this one again was front looks pretty clean, and then you turn it over, and bam. Um, do the Charizard here. Started for $1. I said, "Here's the condition, man. Um, if you want it, all right. Thank you. I got a stamped Togekiss. All right. Uh, um, IKY, are you still in here, man? I can start running through some stuff then, since it looks like we've lost a bunch of people. Um, I can run through what I've got here. A couple Darkrai promos, Kingdra, Gyarados, vending sticker. Um, some of these old Pokemon cards, very first ones. Got some evolutions here. Mega, absolutely. Let me know if you just kind of what you're wanting. Mr. Sir, welcome in. I like that, Mr. Sir. There's one stack there. A lot of Squirtles here. Got some stuff for playable sets. decks, not sets. So if you want to make a pile, let me know. So I can go through what I've got here in this stack too. TCG, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining. And then a lot of stuff here. I just got some basic Vs and EXs. Sonny, welcome in. I do not have a gold fighting energy. That I don't have. At one point I did, but I think I sold that about a month ago. Let's see. I know it's not the same, but I do have a couple of. I do have these fighting energies. This one here's got a couple of swirls. Oh, three swirls on that one. Um, One there. Yeah. All right. Here's some more. Again, this is all Japanese. There's an EX or V specifically you're looking for. But yeah, if there's anything that you've seen that you want to make a pile out of, um, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to start running some stuff here. Gary and Magma Basin, got you. And of course, it's not the first pile I grab. Right. So we'll skip that one. All right. These two here I've got, it would be 6. It's there if you want it. Or I can add more to it. Up to you. Just let me know. Oh, okay. Welcome in, guys. Let's run some singles here. Let me know if there's anything specific you're looking for. Got a stack I'm just kind of running through right now. Some stamped Obsidian Flames, stamped Mawile. The Metang from Temporal Forces on the stamp. How about stamped for Alligator from Temporal Forces? Nope. Okay. Vaporeon GX. About a Scovillian EX on the full art. Guys, let me know what you're looking for. Got mostly low end some stuff here, but um, nope on that. Okay. Got Ortho Worm. Nope. Let's welcome in. Kind of running through some stuff here. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. Got a Flareon. Right. Mega, thank you. Real MVP, I do not. Looking for those full arts, I do not have those. It's common bulk. Okay. Let me check real quick. See if I have Miltank. All right. Let me look through here. I do have some older bulk. Let me see if I've got anything in there of those. No on that one. All right. How about here? Um, I have a lot of Japanese stuff, but I have some English. Um, just kind of running through some stuff right now with not as many people in the room. It does not look like I have any Drowsy or Mr. Mime in my older bulk stuff. I'm sorry, man. Jinx and Hypno. I did not see any of them either. I know the feeling going in and asking for some stuff, and oh, I tell you what, I did find a 151 Master Ball on Mr. Mime. Jinx, I definitely think I have. I might have some EX Jinx. Um, no on that. All right. Radiant Sneasler while we wait, or while I look. Mega, I know you were in here asking uh, about these two. They're right there if you want to pick them up. All right, I will put them back in circulation pile. Right. Oop. Celeridge EX. No takers. About a Scizor V. Scizor V. How I keep hearing everybody say it differently. Nope. Um. Three Pokeballs. $2. Welcome in. Guys, let me know if you're looking for something specific. Um, just kind of running through some things. I can run through piles if you want to look at something. Nope. All right. Got these cool looking Executor cards for $1. Nope. Sprite. That's welcome in. Welcome back, Some Pro. Welcome in. Guys, let me know if there's something you're looking for. Mostly low end stuff here. Some Pro, I can make some bundles if there's something you're looking for. This is not hollow, no. Um, so if you're wanting to make some bundles, if there's something that you're wanting specifically, um, I'd be glad to. Not really anything high end. No baby shiny. Um, I say no high end. Let me finish the. Let me wait till this runs out here real quick. I have a couple bigger cards. I wouldn't say high end. I actually wouldn't say high end at all. I've got these. These would obviously not be dollar starts. In terms of just the ones that's going to be on the little more Pidgeot. Actually, say Pidgeot. Um, Here are some other. Here, this is Pidgeotto. Um, I have those there that are a little higher end than what I've got running there. I know I've got. I just passed a Pidgeot. A Pidgeot right there. Don't know if that's probably not the Pidgeot you're looking for, but if you want it, it's right there. Cisco, thank you. So I know I've got Pidgeot V. I think it's Japanese, but I do have that. I just got checking to see if there's any other Pidgeots that I had. More Pidgeotos. Pidgeotto's my guy. Like, and only English? Gotcha. Okay. Um, yeah, collecting English is enough too. Definitely. Okay. That is the only Pidgeot I had. Let me make sure I don't have a Pidgeot V in English. Let me just throw something up while I'm looking. I think, yeah, because here starts my, yeah, the Pidgeot I have is Japanese. So I knew I saw one earlier. I just didn't remember if it was in the Japanese or the English. Robe Dog, I do not. Thanks for asking, though. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Um, Rockets Hitmonchan, I can start it. I got it started there for $10. Gengar, Jigglypuff, or Snorlax. I do not. I do not. Nope. Sorry. So I'm running on I'm running on my little low inventory here. Um, Trying just to clear some stuff out. All the bigger stuff that I did have. I shouldn't say all the bigger stuff. I'm working a lot on the low to low mid end. Guys, welcome in. How about an e-reader scared crapless grimer? No on the grimer. All right. Played. We got some water energies here. All right. No takers on that. How about Blastoise EX? All right, guys, let me know if there's something specific you're looking for. I said, let Pokemon cards. Let me set up some stuff here. Welcome in. No on the Nimona. All right, how about Pidgeotto? All right. Let's try something different. You got 5 of them there. Take them all down. $3. 5 EXs. No? Alright. Got a fire energy. Wrong one. I do not. Thanks for asking, though. Sorry I couldn't help you today. Welcome in. I don't know if you guys need anything specific. Otherwise, kind of just running through some stuff here. Welcome in. Nobody on. That one. Oh, we go 3 for 2. No. Alright, guys. If you have anything that you're looking for, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna call it. Been dead for I haven't sold anything, I think, in probably about a half an hour. So, kind of last call. I can run through some things again real quick. Those are all just basic. Um, run through some stacks real quick. Let me run through here, show you what I got. Let me know if you see anything that you like. Andrew, this Gyarados, Magma Basin, said, kind of scroll, flip through here, and if you see something, just holler, or anybody. Bunch of quite a few evolutions there. Coming up on some more. Guys, welcome in. Just kind of flipping through stuff here. Um, Andrew, let me know if there's something if you see anything in there that you'd like to grab. Welcome in, everyone. That's kind of so. Then I've got a big stack of EXs and Vs here. I've got some of the hollow, reverse hollow energies from the newer sets. Kind of a hodgepodge of some stuff here. Promos. Some Pokeballs. With that stuff. More evolutions. A couple Master Balls. Guys, welcome in. Let me know if there's something specific you're trying to look for. Mostly on the lower end of stuff here. Trainers. Not got a whole bunch there. I've got um, Magma Basin. If you're looking for playable trainers, I got some counter catchers, some ace specs. Um, where's Rourke, some Nimona, another Nimona. But in terms of that's kind of pretty much where I'm at on with those. Let me know if there's anything there that you want, that you like. Some more ace specs, some more playable stuff, some more ace specs. If not, all good. I will go ahead and pack it up then. I wish I had a few more people in here so I could raid somebody. Alright, guys, those of you that might still be in here, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, and hopefully I can see you next time. Well, yeah, I can run through everything one more time. This is damaged. I'm going to get into the promos. Some Pokeballs. Oh, somebody said Snorlax. I didn't even realize I had that Snorlax. Put him on top of the stack there. Some older cards. Not. Alright. I see. I see. Give me 1 second. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can make a pile to stress. That's no problem. All right, here's some more. Hey, UGA, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Just kind of going through the stacks here, making piles. Got a pile here for Tiz Stress. Um, I have a Charizard here, not in the best shape. But I'll tell you what, you guys, we can do. We'll do this. There you go. If you want it for $1, again, it's in rough shape. Any vintage Big Three? I do not have. Yeah, that Charizard was sold to me. Looks like it was supposed to be good. That's why I was showing you guys the condition. I was not shown condition on a dollar start like this and got hosed a little bit. I am doing very well, thanks. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Um, Decided just to hop on here to kind of kill some time today, and I've done pretty well. Made a few more sales, getting closer to that 1,000 sale mark. All right. So there was all of the. I say all of the. Here, let me go through some of this other stuff. There may or may not be anything in here. Hey, absolutely. The other day I was on for um, ever. Didn't sell anything. So um, even the small sales is adding to what could be, a another pack or something. And it clutters some stuff out or declutters some stuff and makes the wife happy that I'm getting rid of some things. This is Korean. Anybody's interested in these cool little sticker things? Let's see. How did I get some? I got some bulk mixed up in here. Oops. Oh well. Um, that's why that stack was off by the side. On the side. All right. I've pretty much went through everything. 151 reverse hollows. I do not have. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me. I know I should have some somewhere, but I haven't been able to find them. So Um, they're somewhere that. Oh, complete reverse hollow set? No, I do not. Um, Let me go see what I've got. See if I can find that real quick. Let me look one more place. Fax, thank you. I don't have I don't have a lot, but I've got a couple I can throw up here for you. Um, like, when I say a couple, I literally mean a couple. um, I honestly think I'm down to my last two. I got a week. Oh, these are the last two that I've got. Um, I said I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff, um, but I can run those if anybody wants them. That's all I got. That's what I got left. Oh, sorry. Just trying to pull out. I've got just nothing too huge. Give me a second. I can run through them. No baby shiny Cisco. I think you'd asked about earlier. Let's see. Here is what I have for reverse on the 151. Gold, I do have a gold. I have a magma basin. Pidgeot. I do have a Pidgeot. I can run that. Um, I do not have any um, gold Pokemon. I've all those I have sold. Um, Robert, was there anything specific that you were needing in the reverse hollows for 151? Um, Hang on just a second, guys. Let's see. Um, Let me. I can run that. Okay. Nobody on that one. Okay. Run it again. Got you. Yep. All right. Got you. Thank you very much. Let's see. So just wanting some mid. I don't know. I'm grabbing something while I'm looking for these other cards somebody asked about. Okay, guys, give me a second. Hang with me. Got a stamped Cleffa Obsidian Flames promo. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Like you say mid-era. Um, what sets or what time frame are you looking at? Anything I have from older stuff like that is going to be just commons, uncommons, probably. All right, somebody was asking about um, IRs. Everybody has a different opinion, apparently, what IRs are, so I'm just going to grab stuff people have considered, have asked, or looked at. Gold trainer. Is this what you're talking about? Yes, I have it waiting on you. Radiant Bird. Okay. What Radiant Bird are you talking about? I'll go through these again here. Got a few of those. This is a Pidgeotto. Um, Radiant Bird. Dark Sylveon. Oh, okay, Radiant. All right, Radiant Halucha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hook in. There. Put that on your pile. Talking about this one, right? All right. I forget about Halucha all the time. Radiant Greninja, Metapod, and then Arena Reverse. Radiant Greninja. Radiant Greninja. Um, yeah, hang on. Give me 1 second here. Let me find um, this stuff. I'm losing my mind. I just sat down. There we go. Metapod and Nidorina. I don't have Nidorina. I've got these three on the Nidorins. Ran. Gotcha. Okay. Um, Dark Sylveon. Right. There's the Dark Sylveon. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to take it off of sudden death. There it is. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right. Hokian said vintage. stuff and trying to run things. I do not. I wish I did. I really wish I did. It is number 54 out of 109. The Marsh Stomp. Yeah, I can flip through it. Give me just a second. Let me find the Marsh Stomp. It is 34, number 34. Or sorry, 38. Number 38. Alright. Okay. Marsh. Again, this is kind of a mixture. This is 38, and I will be glad to anything that you guys would like to see. Got some energies there. Again, this is a mixed stack. I got some Terrestrial Festival Pokeballs. This is a French Crocodile. Thought it was cool. I took French in high school, so I picked it up. Not really that attached to it, though. So, oh, I found another e-reader there. Holy cow. For the Crocodile, I got you. You guys are going to get it for way less than I paid for it. I guarantee it. Oh, that's okay. Lax, thank you. Shoot, I got to take it back off of. I got to put it back on sudden death. There we go. Sudden death. Sorry, guys. I know I just ran that. I just had to get it back on sudden death. Otherwise, I would forget. Guys, I'm going to grab a drink here real quick. All right. It is hot around here. All right. Cuzzy, thank you. Let me throw up something else next. Sorry. It is 36 out of 95. Hope you guys are staying cool and hydrated today. It is stupidly hot these days. Nope. All right. Keep kind of running through these here. This is 92, number 92. Oh, on the Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto. It's numbers. It's Japanese. Um, Japanese first edition, 17. I might have an English one copy of that. Um, got an e-reader coming up here. Number 66, Lotad. Um, how about a gold duck on the Delta species? One of my favorite cards of all time, Erica's Oddish, hiding in the plants. Golduck was number 43 out of 110. Reverse Hollow Scorpy. Golduck, alright, I can do that. Put that up there. If you want, I can also just make you a pile. Honestly, that would be easier on me. Oh, payment failed. Try to get that fixed for me if you can. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay. So if you want to add, if you just want to kind of, yeah, if you see some stuff, um, you want to make a pile, so I'll just go through here like this. I got, um, hey, Pokemon, you're good. And this is Korean, if anybody is interested in that. Still a cool art though. Another cool art, that Ludicolo. I like how they changed on evolutions. They changed to the purple instead of the green. It looks a little better that way. Got some classic collection cards here. Little Flareon, cool Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Um, I can't, not for $1 start. I mean, I can run them all. I can um, I can run them all for you, but I'll tell you what. Let me. I can put them aside to make a pile if you would like for me to do that. You want me to set them aside, make a pile? Nidoking. The Nidoking is 34 out of 132. And then the Evolutions one is 45 out of 108. Gleam, I have. You looking for English or Japanese on the vintage hollows? Because I have a couple Japanese stuff. Thank you very much. All right. The theme I have, this Clefairy is damaged, but I show it just in case people are into that kind of thing. Miracle Energy from Neo, Rockets Hitmonchan, Base Hitmonchan. These are not dollar starts. I'll do the Clefairy at a dollar start, but these are all going to be probably claims. Thus, there's a lot of people that are asking about them. Because I can't. I got to at least come close to making back what I paid on them. I think, let's see. This one here would be 4. 5 on this one. 10 here. 20. 10. And then I've got some non-hollows that I would do at $3. Some non-hollow rares from Jungle, Base 2. All right. Anything that you see, let me know. Probably, especially on a lot of this older stuff. I just make a pile and we can work out a deal on those. Save me from paying whatnot, 30 cents a card, 40 cents a card, if you don't mind. Flygon Reverse Hollow. I think these are Burning Shadows, maybe. No, this one is Heart Gold. So is one of the Heart Gold Soul Silvers. Metagross Cracked Ice. Metagross. I can show. No, it's got. Wow, I did not realize how bad that one was. Um, I imagine you probably don't want that then. Holy cow. Yeah. Um, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Um, it's all beat up and it's got. I'm just gonna. If you put it, I'm gonna put it in your thing. Put it in there for you because it ain't worth all that. Let's see. For alligator condition. Hold on, just a second. Let me. She wanted to, or Pokey wanted to show look at the Flygon. No, okay. Now I just gotta think to myself, where did I set that down? Oh, there we go. Let me flip to it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. And I can run it if you want. If not, no big deal. I just like the artwork. All right, no worries. All right, guys. Okay, yeah, no worries. Set to the side. Um, Latios Lati, I do not. I can just run through some things here. Rest that first deck. Yep, no problem. You got it. I'll try to keep these together. Alright, so we've been to. Where's that Charmander? There it was. Alright. Some of these cards have some play on them. Um, Stuff I just picked up in bulk and then got conditioned later. Um, what is this stuff doing in here? I need to get. Okay. And more. Sorry, guys. I've got some stuff mixed up here with. Um, this is my bulk pile. Well, some of it is. Some of that was my bulk that I just liked. Some of that stuff. No golden energies. We've been through this one. Um, Run through some other stuff here. Let's see. Torkoal. Grab a couple more. Let's see. These are all non-hollows from the decks. Um, let's see. Let me get to. No megas. All right, that's kind of the pretty much the rest of the stack of the older stuff that I have. Hitmonchan, yeah. Um, I said it just got to the point that honestly they weren't really making anything new, and I couldn't. You can't find Pokemon product around here that's not scalper prices. So I just kind of now I just focus on my Squirtle cards. So um, Squirtle's going to be the only thing I have left once I can get rid of all the rest of my stuff. Um, this honestly was too hard to come across anything without paying a fortune. Um, I don't know if it was just all for alligators, any for alligators, but I do have a for alligator um, English. I don't believe I do. I think everything I have is pretty modern. that I still have left, or it's the smaller, older stuff. Um, I don't know if you call any of these mid-era. I never know what people call things anymore. So what one person says about one thing is not what somebody else says about it. Um, so I just say, well, I got this. Do you like that? All right. Tauros GX, Golem EX, Cobalion GX. I got Cracked Ice, Galvantula, and Crocodile. And then a Caracosta GX. I don't know if any of those interest you or not. For all of them, um, do seven for all of them. I mean, I can take them out and we can. I mean, I can show you. I mean, probably gonna have. That one's in a clear one. A little bit of nick there on that. Oh no. And then. Ah, my hands are broken today, apparently. All right. A couple people asking to run them. That's what I'll do. Just put these here and start at 4. See what happens. Sudden death. Well, got you a deal there, sir. Everybody that said, let me bid, run them. And then didn't bid. That's why. You're welcome, Cuzzy Bubba. But again, that's why those things like that, I have a hard time on that end. Um, some of them might have a little light play, but they're not damaged. Um, Blastoise, non-hollow, a little bit of stuff there on the corner. Where am I doing? Come on, sorry guys, having some. There we go. It's a cool little Blastoise there. All right, thank you. All right, no on that one. No, that's all I got on those older ones like that. RP, thank you. Not on that one. Yeah, I can run through here. Got several of those. Got Rourke, Spidops. As a lot of my stuff is going to be in the lower end, I do have a few things that I would have to have a minimum start on. I can show those after going through. Mythic, no Volcanion EX. Sorry, bud. Hey, thanks for stopping by and asking. I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm willing to make stacks as well. Um, if you see a few things that you'd like, let me know. So most of the stuff, dollar starts. Um, some vintage stuff there. Okay. This stuff right there obviously is not going to be dollar start stuff, but um, I can give some prices on those if you're interested. Somebody has. I'm trying to think who was in here that was asking me about these. Lax, Lax, are you still in here? Somebody had asked about those. RP, man, I have been putting up randoms and kind of comes and goes, and everybody loves Pikachu, right? Probably not. All right, guys. Again, if there's something specific, there's something you saw in those stacks, if you want to make some piles, let me know. No on Pikachu. Dedenne. I do not have any Dedenne. Thanks for asking. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Radiant Eevee, I do not. I do not have that. I did have, but I did sell that one a while back. Very nice looking card, though. No on the Leafeon. How about a Sylveon? I did find another GX, but it's a Japanese GX. RP, thank you. Alright, guys, I know this Pikachu has been popping up. However, it is got some play on the back. But if you want it at $1, take it. Guys, welcome in. Duck, that Pikachu did not sell, but I can run it. I would gladly run it again if you would like for me to. Marks, I do have some Charizard or some Blastoise, but they're going to be your basic EX. But I will gladly throw them up for you. I can show you how many I've got. Again, they're all going to be kind of the same ones, but hey, no problem. Thank you. Trendon, I didn't. This is kind of what I got on my Blastoise. This is pretty much what's left. So if you want some of those, Trendon, the big cards, I can. Yeah, it is. It was a French crocodile. Cool looking card too. Trendon, if you're wanting me to run some of the higher end stuff, I can, but it's going to start at a specific price point. I can't have those going for $1 a piece. It's not a misprint. It's French. So I was asking about. Yeah, it's crocodile, but it's in French. It's a French card. As soon as this runs, I'll throw it up here and show you. I understand, but that's the French name for crocodile, I guess. Everything is in French. Do not. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, no. I got it because it was French. I thought it was cool. I took French in high school, but I probably honestly couldn't tell you what it says on that card. Okay, where's my other stack that I have? Oh, okay. I do not have any jumbo cards. No. So let's try something here. That is a terrible looking reflection on there. Yeah. No jumbo cards. Sorry. I'll show condition. Yeah. Not damaged. I would say, some little stuff there on the corners and edges. Yeah, that little dot was on the. Um, Not damaged, not immaculate condition by any means, but not damaged. No. Um, um, no Charizards. I sold all of them earlier today. It's one of these. Yeah. It's a damaged one. I've already ran it a few times. Obviously nobody wants it because it's in pretty bad shape. I've got it. I can show it to you. Um, but it's pretty beat up. I mean, I'll run it, see if anybody wants it, but if not, it's okay. I totally understand. Execute an executor there. Um, Bill, give me just a second. I'm not 100% sure what these are. Um, I had a hit. I have a Hitmonchan, a Hitmonlee, a Butterfree, and a Metapod 2. I was on a stream and somebody showed it had the Hitmonchan, so I snagged it. Um, they are pretty cool. Um, let's see, Bill, you said you wanted Blastoise and Squirtle. Well, funny you should ask for that. I've got Blastoise right there. I've got some more if you're interested, and I need to find my pile of older stuff because it's got some older Squirtles in there. Nothing high end. Um, this doubles of my Squirtle collection. I'm a champ. I'm a champ, huh? No, don't do this to me. So no on the Blastoise. All right. Well, how about a VMAX Machamp? Mimikyu. The only Mimikyus I have are gonna be like those hollows or the ones from Trick or Trade. Uh, um, let's see. Machamp. I feel like I saw a Machamp just a minute ago when I was looking through some stuff. Give me 1 second. It's probably something you've already got too, but I'll look. That's the only one that I got. Yep, didn't figure. That's okay. Um, where's my Squirtle guy at? You still in here? Billum Defoe. All right, let me grab my Squirtles here. All right. All right. I do have some Squirtles that are obviously not great shape. Um, guy I bought some stuff off of on here knew I was a Squirtle guy, so he just threw some stuff in. If there's any of them that you like, let me know. Um, Again, some of these base set ones here are in rough shape. That one's not too bad. Um, I do not have any of those. No. Altogether, there are a couple of. Let's see. I mean, would you be wanting? I said I've got all of these. Shoot me an offer. I don't know. So I'd get rid of them all. That's for sure. They're my doubles. Um, but oh yeah, the one from one of the tag team sets. That's really cool. I love the Rocket one too. Um, my favorite one though is the one from gosh, I don't remember which set it is, but it's the Nirvana one, like the where he's looks like the Nirvana album cover. RP, no Gengars, unfortunately. Sorry, everybody's already grabbed all that. Um, um, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let me take off sudden death so that way um, somebody doesn't try to snipe you. There you go. Thank you, Billum. Appreciate you. I want to throw. You asked about Blastoise too. If you got them or not, I'll put these in there with me too. I appreciate you. Hey, hey, one Squirtle guy. Let me tell you what. As a fellow Squirtle collector, let me shoot you a follow. Squirtle is the shit. Pardon my French. All right. And I am running out of. This is a good problem to have, but I'm running out of space to put my piles for everyone. Um, is anyone interested in a complete set of Trick or Trade? I honestly don't remember which year this is, but would anyone want? Um, what was it? what those are doing there. Would anyone want the full set? Maybe one day it'll be worth something. Um, let's do this. Anybody else? Or is Cuzzy going to get a good deal here on that? Cuzzy just robbed me. All right, guys. Anything else? And I've been going for 2.5 hours here. Can't complain though. What's left? Hey, I've got more Eevees if you want some more Eevees. Um, rolling through some things, and I found some I hadn't put out yet. Cause yeah, give me 1 second, man. I've got the promos from Prismatic. Um, um, it's my money. Give me just a second. I know I've got a base 2 B drill. I don't know if that is anything on your list or not. I know it says mod play, but it is not in mod play. I don't think. It's got that. It's again. Everybody says everything different. Mod play, light play. I'm just going to show you and tell you what you think. I just reuse sleeves all the time. Um, Now this Flareon is damaged. Um, how about this cute little guy? All right. Let me. All right. Shoot. Dang it. All right. Here is that Vaporeon. 10-second on the sudden death. There it is. All right, it's my money. Thank you. I mean, here's the thing: is yeah, I can run through some stuff. No problem. Give me 1 sec. Um, there was. Let me. Somebody was asking to see something else real quick, and then I can run through the stacks if you don't mind. Just gotta grab them and pull them back out. And there were some more. Where are they at? There we go. All right. Hitmonchan's. All right. Here are some of the. Let's see. I don't wanna. This one, I don't know. You can see there. That's the Air Pokeball Reverse Hollow. And then Evolutions. And then where are not this? Not that stack. Don't know if you needed any of those Hitmonchans. Where were you wanting to look at the big ones too? The Rockets and the base set Japanese. There they are. Got them. I'm asking 10 on Rockets. I think market on TCG was like 12 something. And I'm asking 20 on the base set. Sort of swirl right there too. All right. I'm going to take it off sudden death. That way somebody doesn't, so you don't get sniped. There you go. The derpy looking one. This one. Let me double check. That probably shouldn't. Um, Give me this a second. Let me make sure it's not something. Um, yeah, I can do that. I'll do that for you. You bought quite a bit from me. I appreciate it. Even if some of it is robbing me blind. All right, awesome. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. Now to go through. Hey, I appreciate that. Only Charizard I got is probably one you don't want. I'll show it to you. It's damaged, but I'll run it for $1. Absolutely correct, Cuzzy. All right, it's my money. Got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, you could have. I feel you. Um, Somebody asked me to run through the stacks. Man, I'm very glad I stayed, but I hit a dead spot for a while. Probably about an hour and 15 minutes ago that I was about ready to call it. And then I had a couple people hop in asking me to now older stuff, and I've got stuff everywhere. I can run through again non-TCG stuff. Um, Rock with me, thank you. Um, RP, gotta find your pile again. There we go. Thank you. Um, you guys, okay. The non, I've got. Let's see, non TCG stuff. I've got. All right. In the back of that deck, I can run through this here real quick. Oh, found another Hitmonchan. That was that one. If there's anything there, let me know. I can. Um, it is not. I think this is a custom card, but I'll run it. If anybody wants that, go ahead and take it. No, it's a custom card. It's not real. I don't even know how I ended up with it, to be honest. All right. Um, go through. There was. I've got one. My last one. Oh, I always forget to turn it back off of sudden death. No worries. Where was I at? I'd already been through these Pokeballs. Machamp. I can run the Machamp for sure. Machamp has some really cool looking cards too. I wish I could have pulled that one from Astro Radiance where he's serving everybody. It's my money, thank you. Cool, Needle King, Needle Queen. Honestly, if the amount of money that is spent, guys, this is Korean. I'll go ahead and run that. It's Korean, just so everybody is aware. Korean. Guzzy, thank you. And I'm always working, Big Papa. I'm always working. All right. Got some classic collection here. Hey, you're probably loading up some of my wife's stuff then, Big Papa. There's that Hitmonchan I was talking about earlier that I'd found. Because these are really cool. I'm not sure what they are, but they're cool. I think these cards here, like the Tangela, the Toxstroke, are like Argentina, something like that. I don't remember what it said. It just they were um, they put a pack up and like, all right, I'll bid. Why not? Something cool. All right, Butterfree, Peru. That's it. Yes, the Peru cards. I knew it was somewhere down in South America. I just didn't quite know which one. I'll try it again. Oh, okay. Yeah. There. I'll leave in case anybody wants it. Um, give me one second. Let me finish this stack real quick here, just in case anybody wants to see anything. Guzia was Korean. Tried to make sure that that was. I do have some English Butterfrees. Um, some Pidgeotto. Some older Torkoals. I like that one. I think this might be Chinese. Oh, losing everything. All right. Um, hey, it is. I feel you. Talk about the 3-pack here. I got the Japanese, I got the English, and I got the reverse hollow. Oh, this one. I'll tell you what, I'll run it. It's really cool. It is from 2010, 15 years old. Yeah, I can. Oh man, throwing everything around. Yeah, no problem. And I wouldn't say anything that I have is going to gem mint 10. Um, some stuff, as long as it was um, good on the front, I was okay with back condition, but because it was just for my binder. But most of the stuff here is going to be in decent shape. All right, so here is this deck. We've got Master Ball on the Nidorina, Master Ball on the Diplin, on the Grookey, Eevee, Damage on the Flareon. I've got some Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon promos, Cleffa promo, some vintage Japanese. Got a cool Flygon, Kingdra, Kangaskhan. Somebody was talking about e-readers earlier. This is a pricier one. It's not going to be a dollar start, but if you know, you know on that one. A couple of vending Pidgeotos. This one right here. This is the VS series. This is like a um, B-Drill was 21. You got some Ace specs. Yeah. Can I run? Yeah, I can run the B-Drill. Um, on that one, I'm gonna have to start at. I'm gonna have to start it at 10. It's a pretty. Um, it's a higher end. I say higher end. Um, I can't dollar start it. Yep, you're asking about the Kingdra. Um, I feel like that's in pretty good shape for being. Again, the front looks pretty good. Back has those couple things. Um, this one, not dollar start, but it's not gonna cost an arm and a leg. All right, Guzzy, I got you. Thank you very much. So it is a cool card. Um, any Pikachu? I don't have any super huge. I have a Pikachu V. Um, and I have non-TCG. I have some. What I got? There's that one. I got. Where's my stick? Why did it have so much time on it? I had something else in here that was maybe. Sorry, guys. Trying to remember where I put some stuff is not my strong suit. Don't worry about your cards. They are in piles with your names on them. They will not be lost or misplaced. I am looking for. Um. All right. So I said I do have this. Um. It's a custom card in terms of Pikachu, but if anybody wants it for $1, there you go. You can take it. Alright, guys. Where is... I thought I had another Pikachu that was non-TCG. Apparently, it is not anywhere that I can find it. And it's also possible that I'm just completely um, losing my mind and I don't have it. It's also very possible. VMAX Full Art. I do not have any more VMAX. Can look through here again, but I am 99.9% sure that I don't have any more than that. I've got this VMAX. That's it. Um, yeah, we didn't finish that other stack, did we? Nope. I think that's my only VMAX I have left. Alright, so we were here with the Ace Specs. Do I need some Buddy Buddy Poffins for their decks? I got 4 of them. I also have 3 counter catchers. Master Ball, Master Ball, Master Ball. Damage on the Flareon. Promos. And then back, here we are again. Counter catchers. A file card on the Kangaskhan. I can pull it out so we can look at it. And we got to there. Alright. And these corners keep popping up here. Alright, finish up that stack. I can't do 2 on it. I think even light play, it's like a $10 card or something like that. Hollow Energy? Well, funny you should ask. I've got lots of Hollow Energy here. Do you guys need anything? Oh, from the other stack? Let's see. Let me grab them. Alright. The Zard. Which Zard are you talking about? Um, so I don't have any. I don't, unless I'm losing my mind, which I don't think I have any Zards left. No glass birds. Um, I've got these here. Um, Anybody wants them, all for $1. You can take them. All energy. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. This one. Um, I mean, this one is actually looking pretty good. Um, and market price on this is 11. I wouldn't obviously ask 11. I would do 8 on it. Run it if anybody wants to. More than welcome to take it. It's Japanese. Market price is 11.05 right now. But I'd run it for 8. Do it again if anybody decides to. English version. I think it's something stupid. English version is 75. But that might be first edition. Yeah, first edition is 75. Unlimited English is 23. TCG player. I forgot that. I always forget about the automatic market price coming up for first edition when I look up the older cards. Yeah, English unlimited is 23. All right, no worries. Yeah, I just um, it's a cool card. I don't mind to keep it if I can't get what I'm asking on there. Hey, I've been there too. No, and then I'm like, oh crap, they're gonna kick me out because I said the same thing 15 times. Best bud on the first purchase. Thank you. No, I am really running out of room here. I have to move my drink. Stay hydrated, everyone. It's my money. I've got these stacks. This stack is all EXs and Vs. Um, I've got a couple other like stacks of stuff that nobody has really shown a whole lot of interest in. But in terms of the bigger cards, I mean, I can run through everything. If you see something, let me know. I will set it down and we will see if we can work something out. Um, Yeah, I can show the bigger cards again. Oh, somebody was looking for Pikachu. I found the Pikachu that I was looking for and couldn't find. I'll run that while I'm grabbing these cards. Alright, nobody on that Pikachu. Again, alright, I'm grabbing the quote-unquote bigger cards, I guess. Alright, here is what I have that is of more value than probably the most of the rest of the stuff that I have. Most of my stuff, Master Ball, Master Ball, Master Ball. Um, these vending Pidgeotos. You have these, the Pocket Monster Collection. The vending, I think, hold on, I have a, give me just a second. I've got it. I think I've got 8 a piece on those. Yeah, 8 a piece. I'll hold on to it for that. Vending Series Pidgeotto. From 1996. I mean, I'm going to stay firm on my $8 on those. They were super hard for me to get. Both at 15? I do that. Both of them for 15? Sure. Let me take off. Thank you, Max. I'll grab that. I should pull it out and show it to you. I hate saying like what the condition is because everybody says something different. Everybody tries to say, "Oh, it's this or that, this or that." Um, Again, this is a hard one to find too. Um, Said Pidgeotto was one of my PC until I decided just to do strictly Squirtle because there's too much. But it took me forever to find one. Hey, no problem. Um, and it's one of those that if I don't sell it because how cool it looks, I don't mind to just keep it. Um, but hard to find. The other one that I could never find at a price that wasn't astronomical was Ash's Torkoal. The one I did find was damaged, but I think I got it for like $2. Um, I can show it. I can show it. Let me pull it out and show it here. No Giratina. I mean, you're looking at most of the stuff that I have that's probably higher than a couple of bucks. Everything else is either been sold previously or has been spoken for today. Yeah, I would say LP. Umbrella, I do, but it's part of my PC, so I'm not trying to unload it unless you want to pay me double market value. Hey, if I get double market value, I'll just go buy another one for myself then. All of my Squirtle doubles pretty much have already been spoken for. Run it, okay. I said the lowest one I saw on LP was 15 on TCG, but what I'll do, um, no, I didn't want. Oh, why did it do 30 seconds? Kangaskhan, I put in light play, and the cheapest one is 15, 17. Okay, had the Pocket Monsters cards, Vaporeon. This right here is a beast that I am having trouble even putting a value on. Those are all of probably what I would consider maybe higher than a couple of bucks. Everything else is going to be pretty much dollar start, and whatever you guys take it for, you take it for. Um, but I mean, you're talking about lower end stuff. I tell you what, let me do this. Trying to avoid those fees. No, not again. Um, and, Pocket Monsters and the Prison. All right, well, talk about these on the Pocket Monsters. Only Arcanine I have is Japanese Pokeball from 151. Um, Prism. No Tatsuguri IR. Cool card though. I had it at one point, sold it. Probably sold it way too early. It's my money. Prisms. 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 All right. Yes. Uh. Okay. That is a stamped one. Okay. No Cleffa IR, Andrew. Okay. You said prisms. Hey, thanks for asking. Trying to think of what. Gotcha. I will get that. Give me just a second. Prisms. So I'm gonna run this real quick while I'm looking for trying to figure out what you were at. What the prisms you were asking. I didn't mean 30 seconds. Oh, I apologize. I will make sure next time I get it down, I get it back to 10. Alright, Humph Daddy. I will get you a pile started. Where'd my pen go? Alright. There's your pot. Get your pile. Prisms. It's my money. Talking these. Yes. Okay. Let me. All right, guys. A couple of you were asking about the Feraligatr. There we go. All right. Add to your stack here. All right. So on these. Guzzy, that's smart. Um, all right. All right, it's my money. Thank you. Appreciate you. Um, Somebody was asking about that. I do not have any of those. I can that was all that I had. And I can't do a $5 start. That's at minimum was a $15 card. And I thought it was 12, which is why I put the 8. So I definitely can't do a $15 card for $5. I appreciate the offer. That's just not something I want to do on that. I had a non-hollow. Um, no rainbow cards. Sorry. I mean, the non-hollow one I could do for 2, but not. I can't. Yeah, no problem. Obviously, we've got that one. I've got a few different stacks we can look at here, and these are all probably the lower, the definite dollar starts. This is damaged. Yeah, there's the non-hollow. I can run that one. Cleffa, Flygon. That's some more another dollar start pile. I'm kind of nervous with what I've got. I feel like I've got so many piles and been searching through some of these that I may have some stuff that are mixed in together. That's alright. It's a cool muck. 151 promo. Oh, another GX. Some promos. $151 reverse hollows. Snorlax promo. Some Burger King cards. Master Balls. There's those other Buddy Poffins. No, I have one. All right. All right, no problem. Appreciate you being in here. Oh my gosh. I forgot to put setting. Yeah, I can do Cleffa. Start auction. 10 seconds. Sudden death. There we go. Cleffa is live. But there it is. Too many piles today, which is never a bad thing. It's a cute little boba. Hey, dishes. All right. Who asked? Somebody asked for the Flygon. Oh, he said he'll be right back. All right, I'll hold that out for him. Guys, let's see. How much for all? Everything? Um, it's a good question. Um, most of what I have left, let's see. Um, give me a second. I'm trying to do some math here. I know I've got. I've got this. I've got here. Now, most of the stuff I'm getting ready to stack in is like lower end, mid era stuff. Let's say 250. I'll be nah. Not doing 150. I'll pass on that. But thanks for offering. Cuzzy, hey, I'll sell it to you right now if you want to throw that up there. I'll throw it up for everything. Yeah, I've got a few, but the rest of it honestly is mostly like I said, dollar start stuff. So if I get rid of my big cards, if I got rid of all the big ones, I wouldn't have much left. So I would be trying to find somebody to pay me for dollar start EXs and no. Yeah, I know. I just I would have taken the 250 to begin with, and that first Butterfree. Butterfree. This one? No, no, they weren't. They wanted a 150 for everything, and I'm like, no, thank you. Okay, no worries. Again, most of this stuff is not anything huge. Um, just stuff that was my PC that I decided don't have enough money to do for all that. Focus on my Squirtles. They're expensive enough. A Pidgey. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I believe it was an Old Maid card. Yeah. All right, Cuzzy, yeah, give me a second. Cuzzy, there you go. Around the Feraligatr. All right, you want before or after here? Okay. This one? Yeah, it is. Again, one of those quick start people that say, "Oh, dollar starts," and then just throw them by, and then don't mention condition. And this is what I paid $4 for. My own fault, which is why I don't go into those dollar starts anymore if they don't show conditions. Um, if something is not looking good, I try to show you guys. And if somebody asks, I will always show. Don't care if it's a dollar card or a $50 card. Um, if I know something's not looking good, I will try to mention it. Again, I'm gonna have some things that slip my mind sometimes, but I try to have everything. Try to be as open as I can because I don't want to send something out that somebody's like, "Man, I paid even for $1," and it didn't mention it was all beat to hell. Um, so, always ask to see if you're in someplace. I will always gladly show condition if you guys are in here. Um, the bad part is, unless you're coming back to look for um, some more of these, or look at these cards again, I probably won't any have. Um, probably won't have any new stuff. Pidgeot, Cisco. I think you've cleaned me out on Pidgeots, but I will double check again. I thought I had a 151 stack of Japanese Master Balls. Um, my PC. All right. I'll go grab. I don't mind to do that. It's only my. I don't have my Pokeballs. I don't know where they went off to. All right, let me go grab my squirrels. Swampers and for alligators, yeah. All of those for alligators that were kind of in that same spot, those are the non-hollows that came in like the building battle decks. Um, but they're non-hollow versions of the hollows from Temporal Fort from that set. And guys, here is the old Squirtle collection. I'm missing that first edition Shadowless, which pains me to say, but I had one when I was a wee lad. There is my favorite Squirtle of all time. It just looks really cool. I try to have them in chronological order too, but I tell you what, some of these reverse hollows on these older Squirtles, these mid-era Squirtles, people want like $10. I'm like, dang, I don't know if I can afford that. There's my crown jewels, though. And then I do have my Japanese. That one's really cool. Um, the file card. I love that one. And it's like a play school card. I thought that was pretty cool. Korean. Um, Squirtle stickers. And the guy that just would add Squirtle cards to every time I'd buy in his stream always got sent Squirtle stickers too. And then really cool Squirtle Squad. And there's the Squirtle PC. Appreciate you guys asking about that. Um, I will be selling as long as I've got the cards. Um, probably once if I can find somebody to buy everything off of me, like that guy said he would. Talk big game. Offered him a deal and still didn't take it. I will probably be here until I can get, even if it's just sitting here hanging out and chilling with you guys. Um, so like I said, I know I don't have a whole lot of higher end stuff, but I'll keep going until I am out of everything. And somewhere I have. Oh, it's rough. I say it's rough when you get going. My first stream, I actually did pretty decent. Made like $200. I mean, again, that was my profit that I got after fees and everything. The next time, I didn't do so well. What's really crazy is I also do sports cards, um, and I don't hardly make jack. I definitely get more money putting stuff up for sale in like Facebook Marketplace. 49ers. Um, I do have some stuff somewhere. Give me a second, and I will, because I just went through and was doing a little bit of, I say a little bit of organizing today. I had a, but my sports card streams, I haven't hardly done anything. So I do more whenever I just put stuff on like Facebook Marketplace to sell. Um, than I have in like my 2 or 3 streams that I've done sports wise. Um, oh gosh, Cuzzy, let me. I'm gonna finish this stack I got in my hand, Cuzzy, and then let's see. We'll get on the alligators and all right. Okay, alligators and swamperts. Distracted. Bad. All right. Alligators. I've got a Pokeball. um, I've got these 2 non-hollows from that deck. Um, Poor Swampert. Um, that one, it would not be very Korean if you like Korean stuff. And then that alligator that you had, I think, had me take back earlier. Um, I don't know if you want any of that, don't want any of that. Um, Most of it's, you know, um, not very much there. Okay, all right, I got you. I can let me finish going through here then. All right. I thought I nope. Okay, that's what I guess I probably should have asked before I started pulling out my Debos. I don't know if you still consider him on the as a niner or what, but um, I love Debo. He's actually one of my favorite players. I'm a Dolphins fan, but I just love Debo. I love his versatile his how versatile he is. Um, I mean, if you're liking everything, I can come up. I mean, none of these are super high end at all. Um, I mean, I could come up with something for you probably. And none of these are more than a couple of bucks a piece. The Purdy. Um, I'd probably add in the McCaffreys. Okay. All right. Um, I'd do 10 for all 5. This one is the only one that's this Purdy is the only one that's not a variation, but it's from the Deca Prism Deca, which is a pricey um, set in itself. Everything else is a color variation. 8. All right. Gotta make sure I don't put 30 seconds on it. There you go. Hey, I love you too, man. Standing here and spending your money that you could be doing anything else. Um, you know, I don't mind. People that keep buying stuff, I don't mind to um, do a little something for him. As long as he doesn't get hurt. um, he actually hosed me whatever year he really got himself hurt in fantasy football. So I am not sad to see those go. And the Niners are like a running back factory, but it shouldn't surprise me. Shanahan's dad was like that with the Broncos back in the day. Doesn't matter which running back you threw out. Pokey, I don't have any vintage hollows I can put at $1 start. Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan. I'm asking. It's LP. LP. The lowest on TCG is 15, but I'll take 10 for it. All right, Kazu. I'll go through these here. I think this is the ones you wanted me to. Cause I ran it for. I don't think I ran it for 12. Did I run it for 12? Well, it happens when you're streaming for almost 4 hours. You forget what the hell you're doing sometimes. I thought I ran it at 8 earlier before I realized it was 15. Um, if you're wanting all of these, this is the only one that's probably not $1. But everything else, I could probably say I could probably do 5 on all of these, and then let me check on the Torkoal real quick. I don't think it's super pricey. Yeah, that's the Torkoal. Yeah. Hey, Guzzy, you're welcome. Thank you. It always makes my day when people can come in and find stuff that they like, and if I can help them out finding that, even better. Torkoal. Okay. Torkoal. There it is. Oh. Okay. So yeah, definitely the Torkoal is definitely not anything great either. So we'll do $6 for all of them. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got you. And this is the non-hollow from the deck. Poor Swampert. Still great art though. Says LP. Let's see what it. Probably more than LP on that one. You still want it? Okay. This is Korean. English. English again. Probably don't want 2 of them. I didn't realize I had 2 of them there. Scary Boy. Stamped cards. Crypto, give me just a second. All right. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this. No, not that. Bosa. You're welcome, cousin. That's gonna find your. There it is. Bosa. I do have some Bosa. Let me give me just a second. I can pull through there. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Crypto. The only stamped cards I have are going to be like these ones here that came in the build and battle decks. If you're looking at that at all. But the older reverse hollow ones, I do not have. That's the other stack. I do. Let me flip through and grab and find them. I've been mixing and matching my stacks, which is a definite no-no. It's like I'm grabbing from here, and then I grab from here, and there we go. Got Metang, I've got Mawile, and then I this is this is it right here. If you have any interest in any of these, let me know. What are you offering on? I mean, I could do kind of bundle deal are you looking for on there? There it is. I hate that the default time is always 30 seconds. Nobody wants to sit and wait 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Find another spot for a new pile. Man, I'm a good thing I ordered double mailers. Guys, I found some more stuff. It's not going to be in the best conditions, but I thought this was a box full of energies. Yeah, Jaden. I have a few. Give me just a second to grab them. Um, Nothing crazy, but a few things. Where did the rest of them go? I'll lose my piles again. Oh, here we go. That's kind of where it reaches the end of that stuff. I don't know if there's anything there you want to see again or anything that was interesting to you. Somebody asked for a drowsy earlier today. Another little promo. Another lot. Uh, um, give me some. Let's do this stack real quick, and let me, if you don't mind, and I can come up. I can put some promos. Kingdra. Um, I'm asking 3 on Kingdra. If you want me to start it, um, hey, be careful driving. I don't want you to get in trouble or something bad to happen to you. Hollyworld. Oh shoot, I forgot to look in and get my look at for those Joey Boses. I know I have a couple, and it's just a matter of finding them. Squirtle and or Charmander and a Bulba, Growlithe, the Japanese card back here. No, because it's not together. Oh, Nick, 49ers. Yes, I meant Nick. I know I was going to be looking for Nick, not Joey. Man, somebody was asking for e-readers too, and I totally forgot about this box. I do not have that Gardevoir. Sorry. Shadowless Potion. The Growlithe. So I got a base set 2 Chansey that's. Um, I'm not sure if that's 100. Okay. Sorry, guys. My arm was starting to almost fall off holding stuff up. This Ivysaur. All right, and then that's a cool Ekans. Guys, I don't know how you can see. I thought that box was full of energies. Um, well, I said promo, little promo thing. Tell you what, here I'll do this. Little Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. Little promo lot. Once it. Oh, I know. Um, right. Back to the stuff that or that came out of nowhere. That is a cool Kecleon. It's only an uncommon, but man, that's awesome looking. German, I believe, Machoke. This is damaged. You guys can probably see that there. Um, damaged on the Nidoran too. Got stuck to something. Hitmonchan. Oh, shoot. Sometimes it's hard to also focus on doing the screen and making sure you're not missing something. Well, that's a cool Scyther. I didn't even know I had that Scyther. This is really Pandora's box, Scuzzy. Oh, look at that Hollow Rhyperior. Skarmory. And this actually is all 3 of the promos for that. I know that I'll show the 3 starters. Then I've got, I think this is just promos. Yeah, all of these. Fusion Strike from the... So, like, the 3 promo, I can tell you where it's going to take. It's going to take us for $1. Is what's going to happen. Ah! My crappy stands. I have good ones on the way. Just however long it takes to get delivered. Alright. Oh, well. And that's why I don't dollar start on that. That's the last one I'll dollar start. Because I just got 50 cents for those 3 cards. And I know they're not super expensive ones, but... Alright. Somebody else want that Skarmory. Yeah, no problem. There's a little spot there on the corners. And why is it always the corners? Like, everything else looks really good. A little off-center. Them damn corners. If you want it, it's good. I said this stuff I can't promise is going to be... Oh, gosh. I can set it aside for you. No problem. Like I said, shoot. To run some stuff so everybody doesn't get... Hitmonchan in a sleeve. I reuse sleeves for everything. E-Reader Hitmonchan. While that's running, I'm going to look for those, not Joey Boses, but Nick Boses. I just have to find my football stack. Hey, look what I found. First card in there. Yeah, it's got some play on it. Ivysaur. There's that condition. The Bulbasaur, the Crystal Guardians Bulbasaur goes with that. It, like if you put the pictures together, which I don't think I have that Bulbasaur anymore. I'd put them together and show you. All right. And you guys, all right, this Chansey here, obviously you guys can see it's got a little bit of stuff on the front. I don't want to try to scratch you, but take it off. Um, Overall, though, I mean, there's where that's at. Um, Probably shouldn't do that, even on. That's all right. Best Bud for $1. Rallis. I think the condition on this one is actually pretty decent. Couple little spots. I'm trying to get this Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl has a little bit more on the light play side. No Genesect. No Genesect. Hey, Guzzy, how about this guy? Guzzy taking it down. Thank you. So, guys, I'm looking for something else here for. Oh my gosh, I got Cuzzy and Guzzy. Looking for something here for Guzzy. Give me just a second. I thought I just saw something else. I must be tripping. But that's what I saw. Okay. Ah! Alright. Guzzy got yours there. Where'd my other stand go? These little. I bought these, and again, I'll take all the blame on Temu because they were cheap. But I did not realize how small they were. If they were bigger, I think they'd be okay. Hey, you could have been there. I mean, it's fair game. All right, Guzzy, let me know. I found another Purdy too. Um, if you want any of those, let me know. As I'm gonna keep. Uh, all right, so somebody asking about a baby shiny earlier. Um, um, I found this one, Japanese. Love you too, bruh. My gosh. Nothing super high. Oh, I say that. I'm looking. Okay. This is where some of that stuff went. I knew I had some stuff. Cool. Um, um, all right, guys. Yeah, I definitely will. So I've had a hard time selling sports of anything on any streams. Um, but I definitely will go live again, and I will reach out before I do. All right. This cool looking. I don't know if it's a swirl or not. There, Galarian Slowpoke, Falapple, Scorbunny, some reverse hollows. That was a playable card. Is that still playable? Well, Snivy on the which one? First card, Slowpoke. All right. Dark Energy on the hollow. Litten. I think these are McDonald's promos. Litten, Chessman. This used to, one of these is a playable card, but I never ever have the right one. Gengars. Somebody's asking for Gengars. They're tricker trades. I think that's a cool card. Little Pikachu action. Little sparkly Gardenia's Vigor. Same thing with this guy. I don't even know. I can't. Too many names. Some Japanese stuff. Um, wait. This is playable. This one's playable. Oh, the stone. Oh, there's two stones. I think I always grabbed the ones that were not playable. I have this Meganium here. It is in rough shape. If anybody wants it, oh, about took you guys for a ride. Um, Damaged on the Hitmonchan promo. And then I have some Jungle base set, Gym. These are Korean on the Pokeballs. Umbreon is a Korean card. And these are old maids. Um, I actually have a few more in here. Flareon was Korean as well. Um, then I have these Paper Safari. Got a Uno. Hello? Yeah, he's still at Dad's. All right. Yep. Sorry, guys. That was my brother calling. I usually have my nephew, but my dad actually had him for a dentist appointment today. So, all right. So the Old Maid cards. Um, any of these other ones? I mean, this is just. Now he was trying to make sure he picked his nephew up from the right, my nephew up from the right spot. So, um, any of these guys? Probably this is the last stack because I didn't realize it was already 4 o'clock. I'm gonna have to be closing her up soon, but I will probably stream again next week. But I can definitely run some of this stuff here real quick if anybody was wanting any of them. I know we said the slow poke. Um, I will get them all packaged up, and there will be tracking numbers today. But tomorrow being 4th of July, the earliest, I mean, I'll have them out Saturday morning. Um, and that is a Korean Umbreon. Crib Joe, thank you. Um, hey, I've had that happen too, where it's been lost, so to speak, and then it shows up like 2 weeks later. Were there were there any certain ones? I tell you before I do that. Were there any certain ones that you were wanting? I'm not going to run through all of them again. Um, well, I say that I had these five. I had Klefki, Tatsugiri, Dedenne, Swirlix, and Fuecoco. That was all of the old maid cards. Um, I have. Let me grab them. I also have these paper safari cards. Onyx, Zapdos, and Jigglypuff. No idea. There was a big lot of stuff going on, and I ended up with stupid pass. Okay, I think there's some kind of Korean thing too. I don't know. These might be the Argentina cards. I got Arbok, Ekans, Tentacool. Um, if not, no worries. I got you. Um, I have the Uno. Um, is that Zacian? I always get those two mixed up. I think that was it there. Um, let's see. Yeah, give me just a second. Probably my last run through of a stack, but yes, absolutely. No, I did it again. 30 seconds again. Ah. All right. Okay, here we go. We've got, and again, not everything in here is going to be perfectly mint. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry. Trying to. These are Korean on the Pokeballs. I can't see very well. Korean on the Evolutions. Damaged on the Coral promo. English promos. Reverse hollows. Or English promos and hollows. I guess I won that in a Gibby. Oh, on the back is a Cornerstone mask. Damaged on the Meganium. And then back to those last few cards. It's damaged, I'll show you. But I just want you guys to know that it is damaged. Charmander. Oh yeah, you can see that's coming apart. I mean, it is all beat to heck. I will run it at $1 if anybody wants it. If not, that is okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It is damaged. Just so everyone wants you to. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But it is in really bad shape. I think I laxed. Thank you. I think somebody threw it in whenever I won a different Meganium. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a cool hollow pattern. Um, Guzzy, give me a second. I just got some autos in. Let me run through this here real quick, and I will check. But that's gonna be it. After this stack, I got stuff I got to get done, and I did not realize I have been on here this long. um, I know there's a couple Garys. I don't think all of them are in the best shape, but again, I will show condition and let you make the decision if you wanted them or not. Well, now that I've found these, I think I've got some ammunition for the next show. These are all those promos. Oshawott promos. Uh, this one? No, Piplup. Piplup. Um, I don't have a Piplup. There was a Prinplup, or I have this one. Oh, Oshawott. Okay, gotcha. I think this is the stack you were talking about, Cuzzy. Again, shadowless, but kind of beat up. Shadowless, very beat up. Um, Damaged. There's Charmander. Hey guys, thanks for being in here and hanging out and getting some stuff today. I appreciate it. I've had a good time today. Here's a Charmander as well. Onyx. Shadowless Potion. Yeah, give me just a second. I'll run back on the unknown. And a beat up base set Charmander. Unknown. Charmeleon. Yep. Okay. The unknown looks pretty good on the front, but it's got a little bit of play on the back. Um, I could get something that could hold the cards right. Somebody yell at me next time I run it for 30 seconds. All right. All right. Charmeleon. I can. Ooh, definitely was a binder purchase. The MP is probably 100% accurate. Um, Pidgeotto. Onyx. I'm just going to kind of show the conditions here, and then run through them. Actually, a pretty clean base set 2 Charmander right there. Crease-on Onyx. Yeah. Tiny one right there. So, no, okay. I think this is the Crystal Guardians. Then I've got the 3 promos. The Rhyperior. Just the Oshawott, got you. Yeah, this Gary is not the best. Looks good on the front, but this Gary has a little bit of wear there on the bottom. Everything else looks okay. Guzzy, I got you. This Gyarados. Yeah. So a lot of those I think in that box are not gonna be near mint. So let um, um $5 for all of them. Basically makes it 50 cents a piece. Make sure they're in good shape. I found these in my closet and not in good shape. There's the other two. All right, guys. I'm going to call it here. Actually, I would look for those autos. Where did those cards go? Man, I nope, no Niners autos there. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out here um, today with me. Um, so I think you guys all owe Cuzzy a big thank you because I think he came in when I was about ready to stop streaming for the day, and he kept me on for another 2 hours. Um, so all your thanks should go his way. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in here. And keep an eye out. I know I don't schedule shows just because I never know when I'm actually going to have some extra time to sit down. Um, but you know, always be on the lookout. I'll try to reach out. Cuzzy, thanks, brother. All right, guys. We are going to be done for the day. You're well. You got that one. As I'm going to end it for today. Thanks again for stopping by. I'm terrible at ending things. I could never end a paper in school to save my life. Um, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here. Um, hang on for a second and I hope nobody on today. All right, guys. See you later.